Sleet Rock, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. First pitch coming your way next. One down, and up next for San Francisco at Sleet Rock. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
And a swing and a miss.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Next one misses. That's ball two. Man at first, one away. And that is out of play.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Swing and a miss. Came out. Hooked back up to the heater. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers. White back to work. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Go ahead run on base. Kyle Tucker, the next Giant to hit. He's 0 for 1. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Snap throw to first. Rock dives back in safely. Another throw over. Yeah, they're keeping him close. Rock gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Run around the move. Pitches low. He's safe at second, and that was not close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Swing and a miss. 2-1 now.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
2-2 now. And there's the ball. Got
Now, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. Well, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
Bailey in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. Right through there for a strike. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Swings and misses. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
1-2 now. 3, and that's 2 in a row. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Bryce Eldridge, the next Giant to hit. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Works away a little bit. No throw. Safe at third. It's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. No score yet, but a runner at third with 2 away. And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Runner at second, 2 down. First pitch misses. And another ball. And that one upstairs.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, he's been in a very giving mood today.
First and second, 2 outs. Next to hit, Kyle Tucker.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
And he swings and misses at the initial offer. Bullpen action for the Pirates. Josh Stama, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Estevez warming up as well. 2 on, 2 outs. Big swing and a miss.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Now one's upstairs, ball 1.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
And here it comes. Switch through that one. It's a strikeout. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Giants 2 and the Pirates nothing. And next is the designated hitter, Ashley Rock. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes, and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
That's down and in. A slider missed. Merrill over at first with 1 away. Next pitch is outside. Left field. Hampson sizes this one up. They got it for out number 2. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Next to hit, Ashley Rock. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply.
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
Tying run at the plate. And that one fouled off. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swinging for the kill. Now only 1 out remaining.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
So 2 down. And up next for the Giants, Kyle Tucker. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Pirates hit the series opener here at home. Rock could have done a bit more to help them out. Singled and drew a walk in this one.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
Ashley Rock getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. First pitch coming at you right after the break. One down. Ashley Rock. The next giant to hit. And now you're dealing with a player who has won multiple MVPs in his career, Sengi. And that one hammered back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. So 2 down. Here's the left fielder, Kevin Alcantara. Two outs, base is empty. Base hit.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Blackburn back to work.
Well, he's back out here for the third, and after the first couple of innings pretty rough, I think the skipper's looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some.
And downstairs. Next offering way upstairs. Just
that ball went out.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Ground ball, Walker. Steps on first for the out. Here's Garrett Hampson. We talked about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have a range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
That one the other way. Rock squeezes it, and there's 2 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. And there's a foul ball. 1 out, base is empty. Swinging a foul out of play. Here's the 0-2. That one missed.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Next offering misses, and that's ball 2. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. His 27th home run of the season, and they tack on to their lead. It's 7-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
Singy, this was a mammoth home run over 460 feet, according to StatCast.
You know, Boog, there are only maybe 20 or so guys in the game that can hit a baseball that far, and it's absolutely crazy it's even that many. Such an impressive swing of the bat right there.
Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. He's already homered here in this one.
One really cool moment I remember at PNC Park is the 2006 Home Run Derby during All-Star Weekend. David Ortiz and Ryan Howard each hit homers into the Allegheny River on the fly. Really awesome to watch.
Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
One ball.
A couple sliders away, gets that hitter to really start looking and even leaning out over the plate. Very susceptible for the two-seamer here. Let's see what he throws.
That one ripped. That's back. He's got it. Running tags at second. And he moves up to third. Now 2 away. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Nick Gonzalez. And there's a hit.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Rock in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
All these Giants digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Outside with a breaking ball.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
Just missed. See if he gives him anything to hit here. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Gunnar Henderson, the next Giant to hit. He's turned into one of the best shortstops in the game. Check on the runner, and he's back in easily. Another move to first. And they're keeping him close. And that's the second disengagement down. Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Throw. Safe. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
The shortstop takes the ball. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're in the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
close one doesn't get the call. And that's ball 2.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Outside.
I got 3 and 2.
3 and 2 down.
Recognized that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Runner goes again. That's ball 4.
Yeah,
And the throw, he's out at third.
Yeah, I don't really get the logic right there of trying to steal third. You've got to count where that hitter's most likely going to get a pitch to hit or he's going to walk. One thing is you don't want to be a distraction in his eyes if it is a pitch to hit. Fortunately, it was out of the zone and it was ball 4, but you get thrown out at third base. So kind of counterproductive to producing a bigger inning and maximizing the runners on base.
Rock. The next to hit takes ball 1. And that's in there at the knees. Two down, nobody on. You're at the top of the 9th. The next offering misses. And the count 2-1.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Right-hander kick steals.
Outside, that's the ball.
Just miss. Gunnar Henderson waits to bat for the Giants. (3-1) is on the way.
Hey. You got a full
Time
count.
called now before the payoff pitch. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. My partner known for being a touch hack-tastic. All right, you walked 130 times.
Oh my goodness.
In your career.
I can't even believe. I win.
130 times. Throw to first. Rock. Back in on a dive. Another throw over. He's back in that time as well. And that's disengagement number 2. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike. Throw. Save. He reaches 40 stolen bases on the season with that bat. Just off the inside edge. Rock at second with 2 down. Swings through that one.
I would throw him another breaking ball.
1 ball.
Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And now it's even up. Nice grab. Jumps, throws, and very nicely done for the out. it's Christian Walker. This could end it. Lifted to left, and that should do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants even this series up at a game apiece. Rock really excelled in this one and contributed to the win. Had only one hit, but made it count with a homer.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Ashley Rock, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. One out, runner at second. Rock will hit next. And now you're dealing with a player who has won multiple MVPs in his career, Sengi. Swing and a miss, and she was late.
That front run is so critical in a spot like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
And a foul ball. Caught it, looking good.
Most
guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
Back here in Pittsburgh, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the veteran outfielder, Corbin Carroll.
So after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats. Here's a fun fact on Corbin, and I don't know if everyone remembers their first jersey, but Carroll certainly does. He used to rock an Ichiro Suzuki growing up.
Ripped to right. Rock pulls that one down, and there's one down. Welcome back, and take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers. Skeens back to work. And first offering is fouled off. Down and away.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fires to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. Two down, base is empty. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Corbin Carroll. Drive, that's a base hit into right field. And we're back. All set for the top of the sixth. And digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. He'll take a jog around the bases. It's 3-3. He sent the first pitch over the wall.
Must have dinner reservations because he wasn't wasting any time at the plate in that at bat. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Next to hit, Ashley Rock. He crushed one out of here earlier, an absolute tape measure shot.
Yeah, indeed. It was a rocket. Just launched that thing. His swing, man, is so clean right now. I doubt he even felt the baseball make contact with the bat.
Strike one.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
One out, base is empty. And there's a ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat, you jog back to the dugout.
That misses. And now 3-1. Next offering is fouled back. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top of the 8th. There's a swing and a drive. Back there. That's not coming back. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 5-3. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Rock really excelled in this one and contributed to the win. 2 homers on the day.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do.
Ashley Rock, fresh off an impressive 2-homer performance, he'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the San Diego Padres taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. Ready to go now, and here comes Xander Bogaerts. And a base hit right there.
He went up there and got it. With 2 strikes, I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there, coming back in that at bat.
1 down. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Ashley Rock. Singing, you can't ask for anything more. This guy checks all the boxes offensively.
He is the ultimate professional, and it doesn't just start at game time. It starts in the afternoon, the way he prepares and gets ready for the ball game. I tell you what, his teammates feed off of the leadership that he shows on and off the field.
Inside, and the first pitch misses for ball 1. Rock throws right, bats left. A career batting average over .325. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Gunnar Henderson, hitting a ton of homers this year, 2nd most in the National League. That's off the inside corner, and that's ball 1. Runners at first and second with 1 gone here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1-1.
Gets him to chase after that one.
1 ball.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That's down and in.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Just missed.
Really good take, especially 2 strikes.
Kobe Mayo in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Hangs and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly, he had him fooled.
So up next, Kobe Mayo.
He's struggled to make contact lately, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Two outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 1-2. Outside.
2 strikes.
Two outs. And it remains 2-2. Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun. Giants leave a couple. They're down 1-0.
part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Foul ball there.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Right-hander kick steals. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the last half of the third. And now 1-2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
And Pablo Lopez will deliver. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
The pit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
2 down, nobody on. That missed by a lot.
2 strikes.
Count 1-2. Outside for the breaking ball. Next offering down low and in the dirt. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Three and 2. The pitch is outside and ball 4.
You can stomach a 2-out walk to certain players, but with his speed, this guy out there in the base pass, it could turn into 2 or 3 bases.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Singy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
And on second, 2 down. Runner goes again. There's the ball. Throws. That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Ripped to short. Throws to first in time. And that is the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left. We're through 5. It's the Padres 2 and the Giants 1. And now here is Dane Myers.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Line drive, and that's a base hit. Throw into third, and he's out easily.
Boom, that's just a terrible decision to go for third right there. I mean, he was posed by a lot, not even close. You've got to be a little smarter than that on the base pass.
1 out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. That misses the zone. Ball 1. And fouled off.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch in this next one.
1 out. The tying and go-ahead runs are on. Here the bottom of the 7th. And that's in there at the knees.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Outside low. 2-2. Albies, the lead runner at second. Loperfido over at first with 1 away. That's too low. 3-2 now.
Good low out that pitch down.
So the tying run at second, and that'll load the bases.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are free passes, especially in spots like this. Make the team earn their way out.
Big spot, and up steps Gunnar Henderson. Golden opportunity right here.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring. Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. That one missing inside. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Jeremiah Estrada up and loosening in the pen. Cole warming up as well.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Just started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes and very.
Snap throw to first.
Got him.
Dives and can't get back in time. He's picked off. So 2 down. Now it's the second baseman, Ozzie Albies. 1 strike away. That's to third. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Padres take game 1 of the series on the road. Rock did well in the losing effort. Singled and drew a couple of walks.
Well, definitely a strong game at the plate, and it's safe to say he made a difference for them. They didn't get the win, but they'll take performances like this one from him.
Ashley Rock, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the San Diego Padres taking on the San Francisco Giants. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. 1 down, and digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Just missed. You know, we talk so much about how guys prepare for a start. For Giolito, one of the things that's really cool, he actually uses scouting reports and then plays MLB The Show to execute how he's going to go about attacking hitters. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. So the night before his start, he effectively goes over the lineup he anticipates he's going to face and plays the game. So he goes through an entire opposing lineup on MLB The Show, utilizing his own scouting report the team provided. For Giolito, it actually is an idea that kind of came together with his buddy Max Fried. They played together in high school in Los Angeles. And they're not sure who started at first, but in 2019, they each began to go over scouting reports using MLB The Show. 1 down, base is empty. That's a walk. Went with another changeup but missed the spot.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Here's Kyle Tucker.
He struggled to make contact lately.
Giolito moved to first.
He's in there. He's safe.
Back on a dive. Another move to first. And he's back again. Only one more disengagement left after that move. Giolito, a former All-Star. more than 100 career wins on the mound. A former first-round pick. Back into runner on the go. Pitch misses. Save and second with a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. See, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. To second with the throw. No chance to get back. It's a double play. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. We head to the second from San Francisco. It's the Giants 1 and the Padres nothing. Runner at second, nobody out.
The designated hitter, Ashley.
Swings through that one out front.
No ball.
Well, these Giants doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Snags it on the run, and there's one down.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field, someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. 2 of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. Outside. First and second, 2 down. Next offering is fouled back. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2 outs. Just missed.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. 1 run in the inning, but they lead 2. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Giants 2 and the Padres nothing. And now the DH, Ashley Rock.
And things could change quickly here with 1 swing.
And there's a base hit to the left. Lead runner to second, the 2 on, and nobody out.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
And now a very big at bat for Kyle Tucker. And that misses. 1-0. with the go-ahead run at the plate. Here, the bottom of the seventh. Strike one.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Gabe Spire getting loose out there. Estrada also throwing. It's a 1-1. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. That's a base hit. Here comes the throw. But it's offload. He will score. And now they trail by one.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. So runners at the corners, nobody out. And up next for the Giants, Kobe Mayo. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
That one catches the corner for a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
On the ground, a short could be two. One at second, and a run scores on the double play. So they're all loaded up.
Now back, the designated hitter, Ashley Rock.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Drops into the glove, and that's the third out. Giants leave them loaded. This game's all tied at 4. Winning run stands at second.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
Swing and a line drive, base hit into left field. One way deep. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Giants walk it off in extra innings.
In this situation, this guy's looking to put the ball in play and find a hole somewhere. Well, he did exactly that. Drives into a very cool walk-off rare.
Rock performed well, and the walk-off was the big highlight.
Solid game all around, no doubt about it. But I know he's fired up to have walked it off with the team. That's a great feeling, and he's soaking it up, as he should.
Six-5 the final here today. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Ashley Rock, the star of the show, getting ready to showcase his skills on the diamond. It's the San Diego Padres taking on the San Francisco Giants. First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. And today's starting pitcher, Ashley Rock. Chris, his strikeout rate this year among the best all time.
He's truly one of the elite strikeout pitchers in the league. I mean, strikeouts per 9 off the chart. So the opposing team, they know they have their work cut out for them anytime they're facing this guy or a guy like this that's going to get the swings and misses. Pretty much in a class of his own when it comes to that category.
Down the third baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald. Fastball for a strike. And that's how this game gets started. Just missed.
Here's someone, historically speaking, that prefers day games over night games. So I'm excited to see what he does in this one.
Comes up empty. That's strike
1-2. That's the ball.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And right back to the mound. The first.
After that.
One up, one down.
Off-speed pitch, and it looked like he just continued his momentum towards home plate after releasing that. Perfect position to make a play and help himself out.
Jung-Hoo Lee now at the plate. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. And that one is lifted in the air wisely. Sizes this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. He's a guy, Chris, whose highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms of the sport. 2 out, space is empty.
Yeah, the infielders and the catcher can never give up on a play, because if this guy thinks he has a chance, he's going to throw it from the warning track if he has to.
Pitch misses there, and that is ball 1. And that's down and away.
2-1.
Swing and a miss.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
On the ground, out to short. What a stop! To his knee, the throw, and they get the out.
This guy's anticipation is off the charts. Don't see many shortstops better than that. Great job to complete the play and end the inning.
One gone, runner at first. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Swings through that.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
And a foul ball. Man at first, one away. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. And here it comes. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. In the air, left side, Myers. Puts it away for the out.
Batting fourth, the right field,
Back here in San Francisco, second inning set to go. Willie Adames stands in. Rock back to work. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
Hammer, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He was all over that one. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Now here's Jake Cronenworth.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Just one hit in his last 5 games.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Cronenworth, a 7th-round pick by the Rays in 2015 out of the University of Michigan, where he was a two-way guy. And in fact, the Rays used him that way. 1-1 now. Big swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And a swing and a miss. And there's one away.
Well, Billy, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and we're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Lamont Lee Jr. stands in now and watches strike one. Flips the corner, and the count is 0-2.
Yeah, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he's got great strikeout stuff on the mound, doesn't he? I mean, double-digit strikeouts in his last start, and he's just racking them up again in this one. This guy can really dominate a game out there. Not a fun assignment for any lineup.
Here's Bogarts now. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. Up and in, and that's ball 1. Adames off of first with 2 away. And the sweeper is in for a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
And now 2-1.
That's down.
And a foul ball. Next one misses, and that's ball 3.
Full count.
There's another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. 1 hit, 1 left. Down to the bottom of the second. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. And now, Dane Myers. Myers measures 6 feet even, 33 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2017. That misses,
1 ball, 1 strike.
And it's 1-1. Ground ball right side. Albies sends it to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. So digging in now for San Diego, Nathan Hickey. Immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. 1 out, base is empty. That one not close. And the count is 1-1. He caught it behind his back. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. So digging in, Tyler Fitzgerald. Drilled out towards left center field. Wisely pulls it down, and that is that. Home half of the 3rd coming up. No score. Runner at first with no outs here. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Kyle Tucker, a.k.a. King Tuck, to the plate now. His first at bat was a strikeout. That chops in for a strike.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game. Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Strike 3 as he flails at the knuckler.
Pretty much textbook pitching for the 3-pitch K right there. Jumped ahead 0-2 on 2 pitches he didn't want to go after at the plate. Then, knowing he's going to be a little more aggressive trying to protect, he expands just out of the zone where he couldn't do anything with it. He gets the strikeout and keeps the pitch. Is thrown to a minimum. Very nice.
And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. He's 0 for 1. There's a strike. wisely. The lead runner out at second. Rock over at first with one away.
Wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And down on strikes, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Maybe a little bit of overthinking at the plate right there. You want to be patient with knuckleballers and not give into that pitch that's going to dart out of the zone at the very last moment. But that was about as hittable as knuckleballs could get, and he was frozen.
On the ground to third, and it stays there. Coming home. One run across, goes to third, in there. And now they've got runners at the corners with 2 outs.
Well done, drives in the run. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Bryce Eldridge, the next Giant to hit. 0 for 1 so far. Popped up. Adames. And that is that. 9 men come to the plate, 4 score. 3 innings complete. It's the Giants 4 and the Padres nothing. And we're back. And here is Jung-Hoo Lee.
Well, a big lead like this is comfortable many times, but not when these two teams are matching up. You got to continue to keep your head down, play catch with that catcher, and just try to move through this lineup.
That's inside. That's the ball.
Just off the inside edge.
You know, these Padres just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Looks like he wants the signs again. The 2-1. Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Tatis, batting with 1 down, takes the strike. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Dominant performance for him today, Boo. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
Now, Willie Adames. That's in for a strike. And it's 0-1. That one fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Jake Cronenworth, the next to hit. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Tatis off of first with 2 away. Check swing, and he went. And the count is 0-2.
1-2.
This one in the dirt. Off the mark there. The count now 2-2. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And that'll do it. So one hit is all they get to the bottom of inning number 4 now. It's the Giants 4 and the Padres nothing. Ready now for the 5th inning. Stepping in for San Diego, Lamont Wade Jr. Rock back to work. That's off the inside corner. And that's ball 1.
You know, these Padres just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
See if he gives them anything to hit here. That's in there. And the count is 3-1.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have guys in scoring position because they put themselves there.
Throws to first. 1 away here in the 5th.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
Here's Xander Bogaerts. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Grounds one to short. Henderson over to first in time. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
2 down, bases empty. Dane Myers, the next up for the Padres. That's in there, and that is strike 1.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
Strike 2.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
And there's a ball.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
1-2.
Got it. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's the Giants 4 and the Padres nothing. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Gabe Spire.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year. So the defense should be active.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
0-1.
Activity in the bullpen for San Diego. Ryan Hoeing, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Lizarraga getting loose as well. Well struck. That's back. And that one's gone into the bleachers. Home run number 30 on the year. And they tack one on the board. It's 5-zip. That was classic.
Absolutely. No doubt off the bat. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Back here at Oracle Park, all set for the top of the sixth. And now the catcher comes up to hit, Nathan Hickey. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Hickey, in his rookie season, 29 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2021. Next offering is in for a strike. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, he's showing some pretty dominating stuff out there in this one, not just in terms of swing and miss, but also in terms of command. You know, all of the strikeouts, they kind of speak for themselves, but when you don't walk anyone, you're demonstrating that you have the confidence in your abilities to truly go right after opposing batters.
Fitzgerald in the box now. No balls and a strike.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
The Giants leading by 5, and we're in the top half of the 6th. One down, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball. Throws across the diamond. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Well, I've heard you talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
2 outs, base is empty. Now the number 2 hitter, Jung-Hoo Lee. Both 2 in this one. First offering, and it just misses. Two outs. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That one's back there. To the warning track, makes the catch. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Giants 5 and the Padres nothing. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Swing and a miss. That one at 99.
0-1.
0-1. That's a ball.
That's
Tried
low.
to attack with a sweeper. Line to second. Snagged on the bounce. And very nicely done for the out.
Now back, the shortstop, Lewis. Adames.
And the back. Batter now, Willie Adames. First pitch misses.
Ball.
One down, base is empty. Now 1-1.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
And he grounds one to the right side. And that's a foul ball. On the ground. Whips it across. And they get Adames for the out. Two down, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Down. Ball.
And it's through for a hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Up next to the Padres, the first baseman, Lamont Wade Jr.
Runner at first with 2 away. Lamont Wade Jr. the next up for the Padres. Fastball for a strike. Cronenworth leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Way out front for strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
This one in the air. Chapman in position. And that is that. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. It's the Giants 5 and the Padres nothing. And up next for the Giants, Ashley Rock. He's already homered in this game. And first offering is fouled off. Line drive to short and caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Ready to begin the 8th, and now Xander Bogaerts. Rock back to work. Late on that fastball.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
On its way to the corner, and that's a foul ball. Rock still out there to pitch the 8th and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one, and at this point, he wants to finish
1 ball,
what he
2
started.
strikes.
And a curve misses outside, ball 1. Is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets given the score?
Absolutely. When you consider over the course of a long season, guys putting a lot of stress on that elbow, on that shoulder, but you also have to pry the ball out of a hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive.
Just beautiful placement of the splitter right there. Exactly where you want it with 2 strikes to get that swing and miss. And he's worked very hard to be able to command that pitch. It's a tough pitch to get a grip on, but he's one of the best at throwing it where he wants to.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Ashley Rock done for the afternoon, and he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with the new arm after a quick break. New pitcher on here, Tristan Beck.
And one thing on him, he's been really good this season at keeping the ball in the park. Not an easy guy to take deep.
Jake Cronenworth, the next up for the Padres. This could end it. Hit to second, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Giants with the rubber match of this 3-game series. Rock hit his 30th homer of the season in this one.
Well, plenty of thump for him this season, dude. And you know his teammates appreciate having a bat like his in the lineup. We'll see how many more dingers he can pile up this year.
Ashley Rock getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Colorado Rockies. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So 2 down, and the batter now, Ashley Rock. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Oh, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Squeezes it, and that is that. Giants nothing. Rockies coming up. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. And we're back. Digging in, Ashley Rock. Kramer back to work. Oh, that hit him. And saved. He busted it down the line for that infield single. Number 91, ready or not, in the game now after the injury.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year, typically at least one an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
run on base. Gunnar Henderson digs in now. Step off, throw to first. And he just got his hand in there. Another throw over. And they're keeping him close. And that's the second disengagement down. Runner on the go. That one ripped the foul. And the pitch.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, Billy, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him the space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
And now it's the Giants DH, Kobe Mayo. Snap throw to first.
Safe, he's in.
Back in on a dive. Back over to first, and he's back in that time as well. First offering. Runner goes. Pitch misses. Save at second with a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
In the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Ripped towards third. Here's one. Now to second. He's back as he almost ran into another out there. And up next for San Francisco, Jackson Merrill. His first at bat was a strikeout. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. There's a ball. Throw to third. Save. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. The 1-0. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. 2 outs with a runner at third. Check swing. Did he go? No.
Whoa, recognized that pitch just in time, able to keep those hands back.
Swings and misses. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. That's a strikeout.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
One out, base is empty.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
In the air, center field. Makes the grab, and there are 2 outs. So now here's the DH, Derek Hamilton. Hamilton recently earned Rookie of the Month honors.
The way this kid played over the last month, it's no wonder he got recognized for it. We'll see if he can keep it up as the league adjusts to him, though.
Hamilton, in his rookie season, just 21 years old. And he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 325 in his last 10 games.
The first baseman, number 4.
One down. Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. 1 for 3. And he swings and misses at the initial offer.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
And that one hammered. That's back. And that one is off the wall. Around second now as they still don't have it. And he'll make it into third with a triple.
Everything came together for him. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result. Really important at bat coming up now.
One down, runner at third. Now the Giants' 4-hitter, Gunnar Henderson. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
With the tying run at the plate, and we're at the top of the 8th. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. Activity in the bullpen. Victor Votman, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Cheville warming up as well. Tying run at the plate. And that's downstairs. And that is ball 1.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. Huge strikeout there.
Got away with that curveball, no doubt about it. And he passed right through the heart of the strike zone, and he just couldn't get the bat on it. When you strike out on one like that, that's when you start having conversations with yourself, and they're not usually very friendly.
So digging in, Kobe Mayo. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-1.
The tying run at the plate. Into the zone, called a strike, and it's 0-2. Got him. Outside pitch got the better of him that time.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. That one missed.
1-0.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
And another ball.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
That clips the corner.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
They're down to their final strike.
2-2 now.
Shaviyu is just one strike away.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. That misses, and it's 3-2.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. Just better not miss it.
Kick the 3-2. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Ranging back, and it's off the wall. In to score from first, and they lead by 2. Safe at third with a triple, his 3rd hit of the day.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a little more elevation under it, and it carries over, but that's a swing you'll be happy with every time.
So runner at third, 2 outs. Henderson, the next to hit. And there's the strike. Two outs and 1 in scoring position. Foul ball. Going to count 1-2. Stirring in the Colorado bullpen, number 63, up and throwing. Palante getting cranked up as well. Swing and a miss, struck him out. So an incredible rally here at the top of the ninth has completely flipped the script of this game. It's the Giants 6 and the Rockies 4. Rock really excelled in this one and contributed to the win. Collected 3 RBIs for them.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Ashley Rock with an incredible season so far, leading the league in OPS. Can he keep it going again today? It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Colorado Rockies. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Ashley Rock getting ready to hit. He's someone you really want to keep off the bases, Chris. He has the most stolen bases in the league. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. One out, bases empty. In the air, out towards left center. Kelman sizing this one up. Makes the catch for the out. Rob, a former All-Star, 25 years old, and he was born in Japan.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
That's outside, and that is ball one. Well struck left field. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Coming home. He'll score easily. Tries to get back and save. And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory. Average going up, OBP. Everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
So, runner at second, 2 down. And now the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. And that drops in for a strike.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
0-1.
No. 1-1.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the second game of the series. And that's outside. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Caught on and missed. Throws. Saved. That's a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Got him swinging. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Giants 3 and the Rockies nothing. Man at first, one away. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Cora pulls that one down, 2 away. Back here in Denver, down the third baseman, Cam Collier. Here's the swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, and all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Two outs, runner at first. And digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
That one missed. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Gunnar Henderson would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
3-0 down. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
First and second, 2 outs. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Gunnar Henderson. He's already homered here in this one.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
That one misses. That's 5 straight. Stirring in the Colorado bullpen, Gregory Santos getting loose out there. Two outs. And that one fouled off.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Swings and misses. And that is strike 2.
Well, this is a higher leverage spot, and I love the way that he's turned things around. He's got 2 outs now ahead in this count, and he can pretty much dictate what's going to happen next in terms of the pitch sequence.
And swinging it is. Third out, that ends the frame. So they strand a pair. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Giants 3 and the Rockies 1. now Zach Veen.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and whipped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
So runner at second, 2 down. Now it's the second baseman.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
With the tying run at the plate, near the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a drive, deep right field. And that gets down to the corner. In comes the run from second. It's 3-2. Not stopping, he's going for 3. The relay, and he's out. Touchdown, and that ends the inning. 1 run on 2 hits. No errors, no one left. 8th inning coming up. It's the Giants 3 and the Rockies 2. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Campillo, 24 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2025. First pitch misses. Swing and a miss.
1 ball,
Albies,
1 strike.
the runner at first with 2 gone. Pitch misses, and that's ball 2. Fires in a fastball at 95. Now he steps out as time is running. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets to it on the first. He's out. That completes the strikeout, inning over. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. 2-3-4 set to hit in the bottom of the 9th. It's the Giants 3 and the Rockies 2. Base is empty with 2 away. Michael Tolio digging in for the Rockies. A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. And a base hit.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
We're in extras here. Now it's the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. Campillo back to work. Flying drive out towards left field. That's a base hit. Here comes the throw. It's off the mark, and he scores. It's 4-3. Well, they didn't waste any time as they knocked home the runner from second to get on the board.
Huge for team confidence and how you approach the situation. Still have a guy on base, and now they'll try to add on.
Two on, 1 out. Cora will hit next.
Oh, how he'd love to walk it off right here.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Out to center. Merrill ties this one up. Reaching for it and breaks it in. Runner tags. This should do it. In comes the winning run, and the Rockies walk it off in extra innings.
These can be tough at bats when you know you've got to get the ball in the air. At worst case scenario, that pitcher is going to try to tie you up, throw you up and in. But he did a good job pulling the hands through, extension to put that ball deep enough out of the outfield to score that run and win this game.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambu. Thanks for joining us. Ashley Rock, currently on a 10-game hitting streak. Can he keep it going today? It's the San Francisco Giants going up against the Colorado Rockies. First pitch coming your way next. Now it's the right fielder, Ashley Rock. Not even close there. 1-0.
Inside, ball.
2-0 count, you really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
That gets by him. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with one down. Not sure if too many people have been paying attention to it quite yet, Singy, but that extends his hit streak to 11 now.
Well, I know he knows about it, even if a lot of our viewers don't. And this is when it's clear it's no fluke. 11 games in a row. Man, that's when even the hitting coach starts to leave you alone. You're going so good that nobody wants to mess it up.
Gunnar Henderson in the box now. Takes strike one.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swinging a foul out of play. Runners at first and second with one gone here in the rubber match of this three-game series. Got him swinging.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you've got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
Kobe Mayo, the next Giant to hit. Just off the outside edge, and that's ball one.
1-0.
Two on, two outs. Line drive. And that's that. Giants leave a couple, and now the Rockies will go on offense for the first time. There's no score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. So in now for Colorado, Ezequiel Tovar. We talked about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
That's a base hit.
Everything came together for him. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. Hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Fought off foul. One out, base is empty.
One and one.
Pitch misses.
2-1.
And it's 2-1. That one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Right-hander kick steals. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. And digging in for San Francisco, Gunnar Henderson.
Struck out on just 3.
Check on the runner. Rock.
Oh,
back
safe.
in on a dive. Another throw over.
Hey,
and he's back
he's
in
in
that
there.
time as well. And that's the second disengagement down. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Rock over at second, one down. And strike two.
Two strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Line drive, caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Digging in, Kobe Mayo. 0 for 1 so far. Runner takes off for third.
That's down. That's the ball.
Out at third. And that ends the inning.
When you get thrown out at third with 2 outs, you kind of want to keep on running. Not a great decision there as it ends the inning.
Set for the bottom of the third. And here is Cam Calvin. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Rock grabs it on the run.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Garcia back to work. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That's back there. Gone. Straight into the visitors' bullpen. His 31st home run of the season, and they slide in front in the 6th. It's 1-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
And up next for the Giants, Ashley Rock. He had a big swing back in the 6th. The solo shot that figures into this game in a pretty big way right now.
Yeah, that was a big swing of the bat, and he's going to be looking for more, trying to add on to this lead right here.
And first offering is fouled off. Santos, in his 7th season, he features a slider, a sinker, a four-seamer, and he works in a changeup. That's outside.
1-2.
It's a ball and 2 strikes.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The rope into right, and that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. Here's a cleanup hitter for the Giants, Gunnar Henderson. 0 for 3 in this one. Now move to first.
He's in there.
Another throw over. And he's back again. Only one more disengagement left after that move. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Save. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Singy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
And a swing and miss.
He's clearly out there throwing pitches in this situation. First base is open. He walks him. No big deal.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And back to the slider, and it was a good idea.
You know, the danger with the slider is leaving it out over the heart of the plate and getting contact on it. If you're going to miss, you're going to miss towards the corners, not in the middle. Right there, he does a great job with hard break at the end. He ran it inside. Very difficult to do anything when you're tied up like that as a hitter.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move.
Ball, no
Ball
strike.
misses. Throw to third.
No, he's in there.
And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Rock on third with 2 out. A little bit low. Now 2-0. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. In comes some insurance as the runner scores from third. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
He was all over that one. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Now here is Adael Amador.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Here comes the throw. And he's out easily.
In this situation with a single to right field, the runner at first cannot try to make it to third. You've got to get back into this ballgame, and every base runner counts.
Rock had a sensational showing in the win. A 4-hit performance, including a home run.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Ashley Rock comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit game. Shades of Tony Gwynn. That's the kind of contact any team would take in their lineup. It's the San Francisco Giants and the San Diego Padres. First pitch coming your way next. 1 down. Ashley Rock. the next Giant to hit. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
There's the swing in a minute.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Here comes the 0-1. Hit hard but foul off to the left.
That's a ball.
Squirts away a little bit.
Two to count.
Man at first, one away. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. His 32nd of the year, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-0. That adds another game to his hitting streak, Chris.
Yeah, he's been doing so many things well at the plate and clearly driving the ball with some authority as part of that. He's really dangerous with the bat in his hands right now. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
An all-star. A season ago, a career batting average over .325. He's usually in right field, but today he's getting the DH treatment. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one's deep. Tattooed and gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add a couple more. It's 6-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Man, he just barely got that one out of here, and you've got to love the effort in left to try and bring it back. He had a good shot at it, just couldn't quite pull it off. It would have been a stunner if he did.
Welcome back, and coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. Wolf back to work. That one ripped. That's back there. Get out of town. And he's gone yard again. That's his third home run of the game. It's 7-5. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one. He's putting on quite the show at the dish here in this one, and he's just so locked in with this swing, and he's just not missing right now. 3-homer game, man, it's so special. And I tell you what, it's a lot of fun watching him pull it off as well.
And next is the designated hitter, Ashley Rock. And a chance to make some history here, Chris.
Yeah, he's homered 3 times so far, and now he gets another chance. At least we think. We'll see if the pitcher gives him anything to hit. It's so rare to see a 3-homer performance, but even more special for that player to get another chance at the plate to do it again for 4.
Launched a homer in his most recent game. Towards right center. That's well struck. That one back. And out of here. Another homer. His 4th home run of the game. And they boost their lead. It's 10-5. Singy, the ball is jumping off his bat.
Yes, it is. Tons of loud contact. Man, it's been impressive. Wow, this is awesome. I mean, a 4-homer game. They're just so rare. They're so special and just so tough to pull off as well. Everything has to line up for you, but of course, you've got to make it happen too. These are the types of performances that people just don't forget, and it's definitely going to live on in history.
So digging in, Ashley Rock, trying to do what no player has ever done at this level. He's looking for his 5th homer of the game.
I never thought I'd see this moment. I mean, this is unbelievable. This guy gets a chance to hit his 5th home run. Whether he does it or not, this next at bat's a pretty special one.
Hot shot to third. Gets it to first.
He's out.
2 away. Rock was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. A sensational 4-homer effort at the dish.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Ashley Rock is focused and ready for this one. Yet another chance to show the baseball world what he's made of. It's the San Francisco Giants and the San Diego Padres. First pitch coming your way next. 1 down. And up next for the Giants, Ashley Rock. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. And first offering is fouled off. Rock was incredibly productive in his last game with 6 RBIs. Line drive. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Down the third baseman, Tyler Fitzgerald.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field. But he can jump you if you make a mistake.
Yep.
There's a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Big swing and a miss.
No ball. 2 strikes.
That one outside. And that's ball 1. Just missed.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Next offering upstairs.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
And a swing and a miss. One gone, bottom half of the first. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
So digging in now for San Diego, Jung-Hoo Lee. First offering, and it just misses.
Always fun to watch Lee go to work at the dish, Boog. He's just a pure hitter and a good athlete. Someone referred to him as a slow drip guy because the more you watch him, the more you like him.
Strike 1. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-2.
1 ball.
1 out,
2
base
strikes.
is empty. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Rutschman on to first. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Well, you don't see it very often, but every once in a while, a guy strikes out and still somehow ends up safe on first. And when it happens, you kind of scratch your head. But I guess sometimes a pitch is so nasty, it makes everyone miss. Now they're going to have to get more than 3 outs in this inning.
Fernando Tatis Jr. in the box now. No balls and a strike. Tatis working through some struggles lately.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
Runners at the corners here, 1 away. Willie Adames, the next up for the Padres.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And that one a little below the knees.
1 ball.
And now
1
it's
strike.
even 1-1. And Adames swings through that one.
1-2.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play.
And that one is in the dirt. 2-2.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, 1 out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up. And that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. And that helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
Now here's Jake Cronenworth. The first pitch fastball is in for a strike. 2 on, 2 outs. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. Huge strikeout there.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Bottom half of inning number 2. Stepping in for San Diego, Lamont Wade Jr. Rock back to work. There's a strike. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
And that's in the dirt. That one not close. 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
With that kind of velocity and elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
It's Xander Bogaerts now. Just missed. Bogaerts measures 6 feet 2 inches. Over 1,000 runs batted in his career, and he's a former National League Gold Glover. Now one miss. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Drill that towards the center field. That's well struck. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Bogaerts into second.
Everything came together for him. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
One out, runner at second. Dane Myers, the next up for the Padres. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Righty delivers.
Ball.
In the dirt.
1-1.
To third.
Right there.
Got him. Base is empty. That one's in there. 1-2. Out to short. Henderson fires across the diamond, and the inning is over. Padres go down quietly. They're down 1-0. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. through there for a strike. And it's 0-1.
Right through there for a strike.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. He notches strikeout number 150 this season.
Pretty much textbook pitching for the 3-pitch K right there. Jumped ahead 0-2 on 2 pitches he didn't want to go after at the plate. Then, knowing he's going to be a little more aggressive, trying to protect, he expands just out of the zone where he couldn't do anything with it. He gets the strikeout and keeps the pitches thrown to a minimum. Very nice.
No.
Fitzgerald in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He beats the throw, and they don't get the out.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, but allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Runner on at first with one gone. And the batter now, Jung-Hoo Lee. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throws. That's the stolen base.
Well, with that kind of elite arm he has behind the plate, and it's a pretty big deal when you can swipe a bag against this dude. Maybe more than anything, it prevents teams from just testing him, thinking that they can even steal the base. But right here, they successfully moved that runner up to scoring position. Good job.
The 1-1. That one fouled off. And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Runner edges away at second. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Tap back up the middle. Throws to first in time. Got him.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
I know we're still early in the stages of this game, but this at bat has the potential of being a difference maker. You've got to stay calm in the box.
First pitch fastball is in for a strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in, just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat, you jog back to the dugout.
Missed with a changeup. And it's 2-1.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Drops into the glove. And that is the third out of the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and one left. 3 innings complete. It's the Giants 1 and the Padres nothing. Back here in San Diego, all set for the start of the inning. And now it's the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Brings it in. And a quick out, number one. Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. Fastball for a strike.
You know, these Padres, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
That missed by a lot. Ball one.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Right to start to this game on the mound, looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already, so this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Jake Cronenworth, the next up for the Padres. And that is out of play. Next pitch misses way outside. The Padres trailing by a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swings through that one out in front that time.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a good eye there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And it remains 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, he's been racking up the strikeouts, and what's so impressive, not walking anyone. I mean, this guy's just going right after hitters, filling up the strike zone, and it looks like hitters, they're trying to think with him, but they just are a pitch behind. Dominating stuff out there on the mound.
So here's Wade now. He's 0 for 1. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Just missed.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at-bat.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We're headed to the 5th. It's the Giants 1 and the Padres nothing. Back here at Petco Park, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Here comes X to the plate. Rock back to work. And that's a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Oh, 0-2 now. Ball 1 to Bogarts. K marks the at-bat for X.
Pretty electric stuff showing up on the mound right now. I mean, into double-digit strikeouts. He should be able to rack up some more before he's done in this one. And you know, not many of these hitters have had much of an answer for what he's offering out there.
Here's the left fielder, Dane Myers. Grounded out his first time. That one finds the zone, and that's strike one. Myers, 33 years old, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2017. Bases empty, one away, last half of inning number 5.
Right through there for a strike.
Out to short, Henderson. Tosses across to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Next, it's the catcher for the Padres, Nathan Hickey. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. That catches the outside corner, and it's 0-2. Just missed.
I don't know how you take that
One ball,
after the called strike on the corner, just a little bit off the edge.
Sia strikes him out for the 2nd time today. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. It's the Giants 1 and the Padres nothing. And we're back. Now it's the power speed combo, Ashley Rock.
You know, the first manager to ever win a game here at Petco Park was Tony Gwynn. Yes, Tony Gwynn. They had a college baseball tournament here in March 2004, and Tony managed San Diego State to a win.
Pitch misses there, 1-0. Swing and a ball popped up. Adames. And there's one down. So the batting order turns over. Up now the Padre leadoff man, Tyler Fitzgerald. 1 for 2.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
And first offering a fastball for a strike.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Good start to the inning.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Just a solid swing right there. Got it out grounded. Lifted into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
So digging in, Jung-Hoo Lee. Both 2 in this one.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and part of the order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
That's inside. Ball 1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Next offer is down low. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Makes the grab on the run. And there's one down.
They trust him in center field because he's capable of making plays on the run, and we saw it right there. That's a player you want patrolling center field. Someone who can attack the ball off the bat.
So man aboard, one down, and it's Tatis at the plate. Upstairs.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing.
Runner on the go. Pitch is low.
Save!
And the tying run is now in scoring position. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Here's a 2-0.
And another ball.
And you got to wonder with first base open, 1 out. Is he going to get a pitch to hit?
Willie Adames in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility with 1 away and runners at first and second.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Willie Adames stands in. His righty-lefty splits there.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Base hit right field. And they hold the runner at third, but the bases are loaded now with 1 out.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there. Now a great opportunity to at least tie up this game with something like a sac fly or an error in the infield, but another hit to the outfield could absolutely end it.
Cronenworth in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Next offering is in for a strike.
A little frustrated with the strike zone.
Got him swinging.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
Wait, up to bat next, lays off for a ball. The middle, over to Albies, out to escape a bases-loaded jam unscathed. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Giants 1 and the Padres nothing. Set for the last half of the 7th. Here's Xander Bogaerts. And first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Bogaerts swings through that one.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Ground ball up the middle. On the run, throw to first. Out. And they get the out.
This defense came to play tonight. We're seeing some awesome pitching, but a huge part of this shutout so far has been the defense making great plays like that behind their pitcher. They feed off of one another. Make great pitches, make great plays defensively.
And here is Dane Myers. Rips that one center field. And there's a hit. And the tying run is on base.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Vicky in the box now. Takes strike 1.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Runner takes off. Pitch
No,
misses.
that's the ball.
Safe and second with a stolen base.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Trying to hold a one-run lead here at the bottom of the seventh. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
Ball two.
A little bit low.
Just not taking the bait right there, but a good pitch with 2 strikes.
So the tying run is second. On the ground to third. Chapman over to first in time. He's out.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup got that hitter to roll over.
Tyler Fitzgerald, the next up for the Padres. And that's in for a strike. That's in there. And the count is 0-2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 13 strikeouts now. He's putting together an impressive outing.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right there. And sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Ashley Rock, the next Giant to hit. And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. And that's outside. Two of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. Yeah, that's fouled off. Two down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Ball two.
Two down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the eighth. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. That's down and in. Kyle Tucker on deck for San Francisco. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Nothing across here this half. Last half of the eighth coming up. It's the Giants 1 and the Padres nothing. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth, Edwin Diaz.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
One out. The go-ahead run is at second. And with the game going to extras, he's still got a chance to keep his hitting streak going. High fly ball out towards left center. Myers sizes this one up. Yeah. And a dangerous hitter coming up to hit in Xander Bogaerts. The winning run on second base. Line drive, base hit. The throw in. The winning run catches the plate, and the Padres walk it off in the 11th.
You know, you had to feel the pressure. Winning run on second base. Found a way to make solid contact, and the winning run comes across the score. Everyone's going crazy. Exciting finish to this game today.
Final score here today, 2-1. A one-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Ashley Rock, ready to put on a show, playing as the league leader in home runs this season. It's the San Francisco Giants and the San Diego Padres. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. One down. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Ashley Rock. Singy, he's a guy that covers. Both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Here goes the runner. And that is out of play. Henderson leads off first with one away. Behind 0-2, he steps out for time. That one misses. 1-2 to count.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And a ball evens the count.
2-2.
Man at first, one away. Got him.
I think he just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Corners are occupied with 2 down. That's outside. Ball 1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
That's hard hit on the line. Trash it down for the out. And that's the 3rd out. Giants leave a couple, and they're down 2-0. Two out, space is empty. And a foul ball. And that's a base hit.
Up next to the Giants, the right fielder, Kyle.
Runner at first with 2 away. And digging in for San Francisco. Montasa moved to first. And he's back in there. Another throw over. And he's back again. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Save at second, and that was not close. That's 50 stolen bases for him this year. That one misses, and now it's even 1-1. And it's second. That misses. And a count 2-1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Runner on the go again. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. Two outs and a runner at third. We're at the top of the 5th. A foul ball, he stays alive. Stays alive. Misses, struck him out.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Next will be the Giants DH, Ashley Rock. 1 for 3.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
swing and a tackle that rolls foul. With the go-ahead run at the plate here in the top half of inning number 7. Next offering upstairs. With a single base runner because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Loperfido rounds third, headed for the plate. The tag, and he's safe. Tie ball game, 4-4. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Here's Kyle Tucker. He's already homered in this game. And that's a little bit high. There's the strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Steven Kohler preparing to come on if needed. Hoeing also throwing. 1 out. The go-ahead run is at second.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
And 2 away now.
Nice work there to get the strikeout, and that's a big second out. I'll tell you, this home crowd will be fired up. They can get out of this and leave that go-ahead run stranded in scoring position. This is a big moment in this game.
Jackson Merrill now at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. Runner takes off for third.
That's low. That's ball.
Throws.
No, he said.
That's a stolen base. And that's another stolen base for the league leader. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1-1.
Just
Ball.
missed. 2-1. Go ahead run in scoring position. And fouled off. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But they scored 3 times to even it up. 7th inning stretch time. And we are tied 4-4. Ashley Rock getting ready to hit.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Well, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Runner tags for third. He's in on the sac fly, and they're up by 4.
Man, there's a sac fly to bring home another run in this inning. These hitters are just piling it on. We're seeing some really quality at-bats out of this team right now.
Rock had a good day at the office.
I really liked how he looked in this one. He consistently came to the plate with a solid plan, and it showed in the results. Nice job.
Ashley Rock getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. It's the San Francisco Giants and the San Diego Padres. First pitch coming your way next. So 2 down, Ashley Rock getting ready to hit. Chris, he's a former Hank Aaron Award winner, which means he was named the best overall offensive performer in his league. Back there, and that is way gone. He sends it out of here. That's his 5th homer of the series, and they jump out front. It's 1-0.
His confidence is through the roof with the way he's been swinging it lately. He's on a really good run.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
And here is Xander Bogaerts. And that one ripped into right. He makes the grab. 1 up, 1 down. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. Runner from third in to score. It's 2-0. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
First and second, 2 outs. Now the Giants 4-hitter, Gunnar Henderson. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Close, but called a ball. And that is ball 1. Two outs. And another ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Just missed. Kobe Mayo waits to bat for the Giants. Two on, 2 outs. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And they're all loaded up. The bases all loaded up. Kobe Mayo digs in now. His first at bat was a strikeout. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
And a pitch. That misses. Ball 2.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in a run. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
I've gotten to call some incredible NLDS games here at Petco Park between the Padres and their fierce rivals, the LA Dodgers. NLDS Game 4 here in 22 when the Padres knocked off LA, and then Game 4 in 2024 when the Dodgers started their comeback and eventual run to the World Series. One of the great fan environments in baseball. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
Man, that looked to be in the strike zone right there. It's a tough one to have go against you and force in a run.
Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. Fly to left his first time. And that's outside. And that's ball 1.
Big moment in this game. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position, and could really break this thing wide open early.
The 1-0. And that one upstairs.
Hey, it's still early in this ball game, but you know, this at bat right here could be a big factor in the outcome. You think about it. There's a chance to really blow this thing open right here.
Rock at third. Henderson on second. Mayo on at first with 2 down. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one close. Rule the ball. And now 3-1.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the wall. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
Back here in San Diego, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Eddie Rosario. Ground ball right side, it squirts through. And aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting up, the right fielder. The right fielder, Ashley Rock.
Lizarraga back to work. And there's a foul ball. Ra was tearing up the base paths in his last game with 3 steals. Smoked on the ground a second. Handles, throws to first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th. And digging in for San Francisco, Ashley Rock. He's already homered here in this one. Rock with an impressive show of speed in his last game, swiping 3 bags. Late swing, foul to the left.
It's a lot of fun watching him run the bases, Boog. I think opposing pitchers and catchers need to take a few extra minutes to plan out how they'll adjust when he gets on base.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Lee makes the grab, 1 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Brito back to work. Hard hit left side. Adames to throw to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
The bat, number 2, Gunner.
Rock really excelled in this one and contributed to the win.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.